Might help if you guys actually hear me when I talk. Okay. So again, thanks everybody for coming in here. Alpha Aurora, thank you for the biddies and the early raid. Me and Drunk Scoob are gonna start playing some Fall Guys here. And we're gonna dominate duo style. Woohoo! We're gonna do it. In we go. That's how we do it. Let's do this. Oh, we got 2 balls. Got 2 balls. Yeah, we're fine. Great, they make fucking noises now. Other than their usual noises. They make other noises now. That's fucking wonderful.
Fight that clown.
Easy. If you can't beat the clown, how you gonna beat Shoot 'em again?
Shit, slime scraper time. What we got going on here? It'd be a little different. Bad. All right, let's do that. Alright, we're good. Really? Really? Usually everyone fucks up that one. Have everyone gotten good at this game now? Let's see what Scoop says.
They did, Christian. They did. They're getting good, man. I did have a lot of mothers that were kind of interested here and there, but...
Okay, so, yeah, they are getting good. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that. I am willing to play with chats, so if anybody in the chat wants to get in on the party and on the fun, let me know. Then go play Marvel Rivals. Who's stopping you? No one's stopping you. Go play Marvel Rivals. Yeah, this chill day was redeemed by Prompto yesterday, so we decided to just go ahead and do it today. I had a very long day at work, and I just don't really want to do anything like that. Takes a lot of like stress or effort. So yeah, Fall Guys it is. We'll screw that up. Alright, we're in. All right. Let's see how much we can handle big shots in the face. I'm gonna take it like a champ here, everybody. Ooh, yeah. No! Oh! I thought that was going to angle differently, and it ended up going a different direction. I got caught up in it. Fucking 47 more seconds of this shit. I'm all right. I'm all right. Oh, that was unfortunate, but we're good. I was gonna say, I hope we're good. Keep falling. I will just keep falling now. I wanna ski. Ski falling. Ah. Okay, I'm not doing so hot. All right, we're in. Oh, we were first place. That's awesome. Extraterrestrial. Now, the first game was obviously going to be the one, the bad one, get the bad one out of the way, you know? This one, right here, we're going to win right here. This is going to be a dub. I guarantee it. Actually, I shouldn't guarantee it. I haven't played this game in months. Whoa! You see that, chat? It lag glitched me and then made me fall. See what he's saying. Let's see what Scoobie's saying.
I think 2 or 3 people went out when you did. And since no one, because there's like way too many tiles for only a few people now.
Yeah, here's hoping Scoob wins it for us, because I don't know what the fuck happened. It like did some weird lag like momentarily, and it wouldn't let me move my character, and my character fell.
I almost fucked up. I almost fucked up.
Alright. Yes! You got us the win.
Got him, baby! Fuck yeah, Dalvis. Christian got the dub! Now you only lost it because of lag. Like I said, I got the same lag spike. I literally said, as soon as you fell, I said, I think the lag spike got him. I knew it. I knew it.
Hell yeah.
It probably literally was the difference of me probably having just stepped on a fresh towel and you were probably coming off an old one. Like a half millisecond of time. Because I thought I was fucked too. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Steamboat. Ricky, the Steamboat Scoobers. Did they wrestle together? Like as a team or anything? If so, I don't remember that at all. I remember Hogan and Savage being a thing for a while. Oh, really?
I meant to fall down the fucking... I always forget. You go faster if you drop down to the bottom, as opposed to walking across the thing. They really should change that and reverse the hill for that, because like you should be penalized for jumping down there, not actually getting rewarded. Oh, we're in. I don't know if that's good enough. Top 50%, it should be fine. Yeah, baby. Woo! More surviving the snowballs. Wonderful. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know why they don't have 3 snowballs. They need 3 snowballs. 2's not even good enough. They need 3. Like, for this one to be a serious, like, problem, they need at least 1 more. Wait. I didn't realize Scoob left. Or... Scoob? Really? I gotta try to get out of here. I was trying to back out and it just wouldn't let me. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Scoob somehow fucking fell at the beginning, so. As long as he fell at the beginning, it didn't matter. Like, we were done. We were gonna get beat. Well, I'll take a moment and say hello to some people. And of course, as I said before, anybody in the chat wants to play, more than happy to play with them today. Huh? Yeah, my controller's low. I'm gonna have to plug it in soon. Let's go. Hey, there's another Macho Man. I'm the real Macho Man. Ooh, yeah, but you're not the cream that comes to the top. Hey, they're both one and the same, buddy. Alright. One of the first ones to make it. You just continue playing your Marvel Rivals. Oh, they're not. They're clearly different characters. Dude, loves to, you know, get funky. Mick Foley, just a happy-go-lucky guy. Cactus Jack, dangerous fellow. Mankind, misunderstood. All different people.
In case you can't tell, I'm being sarcastic.
Oh, so, I know. I wasn't gonna just blatantly agree with you. Let's go! I'm running around town. No! Is Scoob already out? Yeah, Scoob was already out. Yeah, the only people in are the top 3 anyway, so as long as we don't get eliminated, we're fine.
And this dumb bitch had just ID'd me herself. She was the person that fucking ID'd me when I rang it up. She just came over there and looked at my ID. So I said, what the fuck? I was like, you just ID'd me. And she was like, oh, yeah. I don't know, I was pretty rude. She just kind of wandered off and went to a corner.
Yeah, it's a waste of time. I don't know why they gotta keep running. There's no reason. Just jump. Like, I hate when the game can't recognize there's only one team left. Hey, they won. Let's move on. Like, this level sucks. I like the initial design of this level, but I just, based on how they, like, designed, like, the timers and shit, it just makes the level horrible to play. Because you have to sit through this shit. We are qualified. Oh man, I hate this one. Not one of my favorite places to play here. I mean, I'm just gonna keep trying to pop motherfuckers off. Where's my ball? My ball. Getting on this thing to respawn. This level sucks. No! They finally knocked me off. Shit. Alright, we should be good. Yeah, we're good. Sweet, sweet, sweet. The Kraken Slam. Alright. We gotta survive this. I will survive! Assholes. Play, Slop Girl. They are really on my ass. Shit. I'm always excited to see you, Slop Girl. How you doing? How you doing? That's awesome. All right. Oh, my day has been shit. Like, oh my god. It's just a long day. So get this. So it's like 3 designers, okay? There's 3 big weekender papers. So I'm doing one. My younger coworker's doing one, and then the guy who works off site in the town that's like 90 minutes away, he's doing one. So yeah, I get the news section done of mine. She gets the news section done of hers. I don't have to worry about the other guy really. But and then she's like, "Oh, I'm done for the day." And I'm like, "What do you mean you're done for the day?" I'm like, "We both did the same amount of pages, and we both got sports in our the sports sections of our papers to do." She's like, "Oh, yeah. Mason normally does both sports sections, and I just go home." I'm like, "What? Like, why?" Because most of the time we get these pages done really early, and I'm, instead of me just waiting around doing nothing, he just lets me go home, and he tells me he'll do them. And I'm like, okay, great. So I ended up not realizing that she wasn't going to help. I had to bust my ass for the last, 2 hours of my day getting pages done. Because I wasn't, killing myself all day. I was taking it easy, thinking, okay, I only got to do this much. And at the end of the day, it was just great. So I had to do, almost double her work. So yeah, I was pretty peeved. So instead of getting done, I thought we were gonna get done at 12:30. No, I didn't get done till 4 after 1. So. And then I was just mentally exhausted from it, so I was just like, fuck it, if we're gonna do any streaming tonight, we're just gonna play Fall Guys. Since Prompto redeemed Fall Guys as the next chill stream, so we're playing some Fall Guys, and I'm playing with Drunk Scoob actually right now. I would, honestly, I would, except it's her last day next Tuesday. I just don't really care enough to really yell at her. I was gonna ask her, I was half tempted to ask her, hey, can you at least do some of the the Associated Press pages, you know? Hey, you know, do a few of these pages before you go, you know? That way I'm not stuck there all night having to fucking, you know, do a bunch of extra pages. Because the content for that stuff was already in. And, nope. She was just, like, already logged off. She worked from home, too, so that's the other problem. She decided to work from home. There's not much I can do about it. She logged off. She's done. I'm like, fuck, I can't yell at her. Yeah, not only did she start a little later than she normally does, I was just like, oh, well. I figured she started a little later, she was gonna at least stay and do another, you know, a few, you know, 1 or 2 AP sports pages, and she just didn't. It was like, okay, you did your news and you're done, I guess, okay. Didn't realize I was gonna have to do all them sports pages. I was pretty upset. Because I had to do all the other extra special graphics for today, too. And check pages. Like... So, I was a little annoyed I had to do, like, a bunch of extra shit today. And there was other problems I was having today, too, with the program we were using. So, I was just like... I was a little annoyed. Yeah. Me and Scoob. Literally the first 2. That's how it's done, baby.
Let's see.
1 and 2.
4? I must have missed somebody getting in. Still good for a finale. That was a good one, Christian. That was a good one.
Alright, we gotta see if we can win this one. Me and our dub. At least a dub where I actually feel like I'm participating. I didn't feel like I participated in the one we won so far because of the lag issue. Wow, it lag spiked again. Holy shit. That was annoying. Scoob's still in. Did we win? Hell yeah! Fuck yeah, man.
RJ. Didn't even get hard yet, guys. One guy fell off the back and one guy jumped in the hole.
I wish I had like a party emote.
He was laughing it up.
I need
He's
more
chuckling.
emotes.
Let's go. Me and Christian were both still up on that one. With no signs of stopping. GG's, GG's. I wanted a more intense victory there, but you know it's hard to celebrate when you win so abruptly. Everybody just jumps up.
Yeah, it was pretty abrupt. Like all of a sudden it's like, oh, you just won. Like, here, have it. Have the trophy. Yay! Okay. We'll see if that works out a little bit better. Alright, is that a little nicer? We'll see. I'm trying to get my my microphone audio a little bit better. I hope it's good enough. Next area. They're all over here. Alright, we're in. Alright, penguin pool party. I love holding on to a cute penguin. They're so adorable. Not geese though, geese are fucking mean. Seriously, some of the geese I see out here outside my door, I just want to punch them in the face. Is there not more of these fuckers? And we're out. I couldn't get a fucking penguin to save my life. Hey, I don't know how tormented they are. All I know is I have to stop in the middle of the road and watch them fucking herd all their fucking family and their herd across the road. And very patiently, mind you. Move it along! Yeah, there was one time there was geese near like one of my favorite spots to just chill near the river where I used to live. And I wanted to go over there, and as I was going over there, the fucking goose would fucking sit there and like hiss at me. I'm like, fuck you. Like, I didn't come over here to fucking start shit. I just wanted to come over. This is my spot. You like, no, it's my spot today. Fuck you. Today's been kind of a real shit day for runs here. I mean, we've had 2 dubs, but like, when we've lost resoundingly. Shit. What? That was weird. That was weird. You would think it'd be easier to deal with humans. They fly, you know. They have the whole air above humans. Oh, I believe it. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty much aware humans are not great to the native species. But to be fair, all native animals shit wherever they please as well. It's just, it's unfortunate humans are just logically capable enough to deal with the trap, you know, to deal with the other species how they choose. Gotta be more coming here. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. The game's just quite laggy today. Like, random lag spikes, fucking miscues on the music. Oh, how do you expect humans to live then? What would be your suggestion? Should we just live in bubbles? Is that what you think? We should just live in bubbles? Let's go. Come on. Doing all right. One of these days, I'm gonna catch someone who's suspecting, and I'm gonna push them off the ledge. Just because they weren't paying attention. Wait, what? Okay. Being make it through the fucking thing. What the hell? Yeah, they're never gonna do that. Fucking humans breed like rats. Oh my god, I almost fell. What's this guy doing? Alright, no, I gotta get him out. Or he could just fall off. That's fine. I'll take a win. Woohoo! Another win.
Dub City. Dub City. Dub City. Dub City. Dub City. Dub City. Alright, we might deem this one the last one. If so, we'll carry you over to Christian's house, leave you there. Let him take over.
Ooh.
Final walk-offs. That guy didn't have anything else to prove. Nothing else to prove, he said.
Alright, we're ready. Yeah, this, I guess Scoob might be done early. Huh. I don't think he's been streaming that long. Yeah, he's only been streaming 3.5 hours. Okay. But, you know, I feel it sometimes, you know, you stream for a bit and then you were only kind of into it because you've had a long day or whatever, or tiring day, and then, like, you see, like, no one gave a shit about coming in and hanging out in your stream. Like, you know, why not move on? Go do something else. I'm gonna be first. Not bad, not bad. All right, the jump club. Little crisscross jump, jump. Man, as Scoob goes away, I'm gonna be flying solo for a while. But hey, Prompto, I'm Fall Guys, just like you redeemed. Yeah, I haven't figured out how long I'm gonna stream today, because again, you know, I jest about Scoob calling his stream maybe a little early. I might be doing the same thing too, just because I've had such a long night. But we'll see. We'll see if we get raids or anything like that. If it's a pretty dead night after a few hours, we'll just call it. So many people still in this. Oh my god, so not good I haven't fallen yet. Right. Very much qualified. Yeah, I don't know what you're worried about, Slop Girl. There's plenty of space on Earth we can use as landfills. We got plenty of places for trash. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Of course, I'm totally joking. I'm in. Oh, was that? Yeah, no, I don't. I try to be a good soldier, put trash in trash cans, don't pollute. I don't recycle though, unfortunately. There's not, like, there's no fucking recycling centers anywhere. It's like in this area. Like, I'm not gonna travel like an hour to throw recycling away. Ah, shit. Now I want to do that. Oh, we're eliminated. No. I think they did used to have a recycling center near where we live, and then, like, not enough people who fucking used it. Like, merit them spending the budget to keep it open or keep it going, so then they shut it down. Alright, I don't know if Scoop's playing again or not. I think he's calling it. Yeah, he's raiding over.
You guys must be studying the Bridge book of ninja fighting.
Hola, Scoobie.
How do you guys expect to beat me?
We got a few dubs today. Given how out of practice I am, I'm kind of glad that we got a few dubs. But yeah, thanks for raiding on over. Seems like a bit of a short stream for you. I'm sure you got shit going on. You got stuff to do. Of course, eventually get the kids. Actually, it's the weekend. You don't have to get the kids anywhere. Yeah, fuck the Kraken. I hate playing on the Kraken stage. Everybody's like, oh, I'm gonna grab. I don't want you to jump. I'm just gonna grab. The problem is it turns the whole level into ooh, dude. Look at you. Old shit. Fucking 16-year-old kid. Hell yeah. I remember when I got a car when I was like 15, 16. Hell yeah. Yeah, you gotta get them set up, man. Man. Crazy. I could have swore you were like 29. I didn't think you were fucking old as shit. I'm kidding. But yeah, we'll have to play on without you. And anyone in the chat willing to play, wants to join, wants to tag in with the Macho Man, Randy Savage, yeah. Hey. A lot of this is the light effect. The light up there, very bright. Makes this grayer than it looks, okay? Just saying, makes it whiter and grayer than it looks. I'm willing to admit I am pretty gray, but not that gray. This is deceiving. Very deceiving. I mean, to be fair, the light is so bright, it makes me look white. I'm actually Mexican. Like 75% Mexican. That light up there makes me look white. All right, man. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the raid. And we'll stretch and stuff. Yeah, I kind of figure we'll play this for a bit. And if we don't get people partaking or people wanting to play or finish him, you know, we get tired of this shit, we'll just call it an early stream. I still have to get shit around from like I still have to put away the Power Rangers game. It's all over the table behind me. What side does my Mexican roots come from? The back side. Wait. Hey, bro, Twitchy. Alright, let's change the game up. All right, let's go solos. I'm actually not Mexican. I was bullshitting. I actually don't know what I am. I think I'm like part German, part I don't know. I never really cared to look up my roots. I just know I'm pretty white, so not a whole lot of ethnicity in this exterior. Why are you falling apart, bro, Twitchy? Who broke your heart now? Us white mutts have to adore each other and stick together. Doing the solo, doing the solo. Let's go. No! Oh, you gotta get the first bad solo out of the way, you know. Yeah, I'm not worried about any compact stress. Well, maybe a little. Work was a bit stressful today, which is why we're playing Fall Guys and not maybe like finishing up Hotline Miami. Because I was either gonna play Hotline Miami and finish that up, or we were gonna finish up Mass Effect 2. But I just didn't feel like doing either one of those after the day I had today. So yeah, I have compact stress. Usually, some people like to call it constipation. That's what some people would call it, constipation. Well, see, that's the thing. Trump hears about Mexicans crossing the border. He doesn't care if that border's north or south, so he thinks the north is full of Mexicans as well. So if there's a border, he feels Mexicans are trying to cross it. Alright, moving along. Nothing to see here, guys. All right, let's move on. Let's kick some more ass. I'm noticing a bit of lag spikes in the gameplay today. I don't know if it's like my online connection or if it's the server. Yeah, I really don't know what nationality my my heritage is like mostly made up of, or if there's like a dominant percentage. Oh, I slid too hard. Yeah, basically. I'm a European mutt. I slid too hard there. I tried not to slide, but... Man. The Savage wants that slime. He gets it. Not much I can do about it when he wants to fall in the slime. Oh boy. So one day off tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing it, playing some more board games. Oh yeah. Literally, this is just how I live my life. I get one day off work for the week and I'm just like, yep, board games. That's the board game night. Anybody else want to do anything else remotely important or fun? I'm like, nope. That's the board game night. Like, I need one board game night a night, or one board game night a week. I'm awfully demanding. Yeah, by the way, Slop Girl, I still haven't heard back from that, from that chick that ghosted me. I haven't heard from her at all. She actually went and deleted me on her Facebook page too. Facebook officially deleted. And we're in. Spider-Man's fat. Got a fat ass. No. She deleted me off her friends list. She had added me as a friend on her Facebook. She went ahead and deleted me off her friends list. I couldn't see her profile anymore. All right, we're in. Yeah, but you could have, and I'd accept it. I accept you. I accept you, Slop Girl. I figured if we've had a you know, a normal one-to-one conversation like friends over the phone, we're Facebook ad worthy. Alright, finally. 5 died. That's all we needed. 5. Ooh, Fall Mountain. Here we go. Let's get a solos dub. Hopefully we can get our first solos dub. That'd be great. It's easy to get team dubs. Getting solos dubs are a lot harder. God damn it. Alright, not a bad solo run there. Not a bad one. Yeah, believe it or not, there's people in the community who I feel I'm close enough with that I would call a friend. And I'm not talking about people I already knew as friends prior to my streaming career. That, you know, that you see in the community, like Damon. Damon was mine long before I was his. Let's do it. Get some airtime, people. Oh wow, it Wait, are you trying to say I'm a trap? Wish I could bounce onto these things. There we go. We need, oh my god. We need to do better. Alright, we're in. I was worried that we weren't going to make it in. Yeah, as approachable as I am though, I only let so many people like relatively get closer to me, or at least within arm's reach. So like I guess an example of that, which everyone probably knows by now, is Triple L. Now, I let the guy travel across the US and visit me to play some board games, but you know. But yeah, yeah, pretty tight friends. And of course, I only know him through Twitch. I hate this one. One more point. Right here. I pointed out. I love your pigeon though. He's so adorable. Well, at least until it shits on me. Which you say it can't help. No more? They're all over here now. No! Really? Fuck you, game. Getting bubbles on that one's real hard. There was only... okay. Well, I thought some of us were doing better than others. I guess I was doing pretty bad. Oh, waterfowl. Okay, yeah. You did say waterfowl. Who else? Yeah. So like another, yeah. Archer. The Archerverse. Yep. Totally someone I collaborated with and became real good friends with after the first and definitely after the first year. During the first year and into well after that, but like yeah, we communicate quite a bit often. Not as much as we used to, but we still do. As he should. Germs from the other night. I would consider Germs in that group. You, Slop Girl, I would consider in that group. Maybe Mannequin, yeah. Wow, that lag spike was awful. It's been a problem throughout the night. And we're in. I would let you into my home. Like all of a sudden, you like knocked on my door one day, you're like, me. And I'll be like, it is you. Welcome. Exactly, you have to say huzzah. That's the key word. If you come to my door and do not say huzzah, I won't exactly know it's you until you do that. That's our safe word. That's the safe word. Huzzah! Not bad, not bad. Man, more of this shit. I really don't like this game. Hey, you do what you gotta do to feel comfortable in my space. I've seen worse people try to do worse things than squatting at my place, so. Name's not Greg. Gregory. Fucking asswipe don't know how to pronounce my name. shorthands my name like it's acceptable. Funky Gregor. Gregory. Wow, I ended up getting that somehow. And done. Gregathy? No, Gregory. Gregory. O-R-Y after the Greg. Gregory. Are you hard of hearing? We are. You're just very difficult, man. I bet your partner loves the fact that you're difficult. That's right. We survived. Actually, I was the first one to get my points. More Jump Club! Yay! Jumping for everybody. Ah, you prefer to be a solo act, huh? Some people are just not good with relationships. I get it. Wow, that fucking berry almost fucked me. Fuck that guy. I need to get away from that guy. Well, see, that's the thing. Most people say that until they actually get a good partner. The funny thing is, as well as I get along with Slop Girl and have a fair idea of how to approach Slop Girl, I don't know if you know, I don't know if I could, you know, be a worthy candidate. Even if I would think I'm close, I'm not even sure I would be a good candidate. For as well adjusted as I claim that I am, I have my own flaws, and I, you know, would like people to acknowledge those flaws and deal with them. And by dealing with them, they just nod and move on, you know? Well, when I say move on, like continue on, you know? Not, you know, with me. Continue on with me. Don't move on without me. You know, that sort of thing. What is their plan? See, that's the thing. You know, someone finds someone better, then good riddance. They're gone. Oh, shit. I hate that fucking final. See, the thing is, people are always looking for, like, something that lasts forever. The thing is, nothing lasts forever. Sometimes you just gotta take the good while the good's there at the moment you got it. People are ready to move on, let them move on. I know, like, it kind of defeats the purpose of marriage, but sometimes people just don't value the concept of such a thing, so... just clearly don't go through with that. See, it's the people who decide to marry and accept that, and they want to, and then they decide to change their mind, and you know, they think they can cheat on you, and they can, you know, not be worth your time, and then make you go through a nasty divorce. That's not fair, you know? Yeah, yeah, I kind of agree with you there, Slop Girl. Like, if one person wants forever, both people should want forever. These are things that you discuss with someone, you know, before you get too far along. Like, it's like, hey, is this like something you see forever? Like, do you see me 30 years with you still trading barbs, you know, and being okay with it? Oh, sure. Yeah, of course, Slop Girl, that makes sense. But here's the other thing. To get a forever person, it's all about what both people are willing to compromise when they're together. Like, if one person's not willing to compromise and the other person does all the compromising, it doesn't work. You know, you may want them to be a ride or die, but you also have to, like, be somewhat compromising in some sense. Not saying you have to do a lot, but to some degree. Doesn't have to be a lot, though. There's always something. Oh my fucking god. But yeah, I can understand why John, like, just has no faith in, like, a true partnership. John looks at the same person he comes to watch the stream of every day and calls me by a different name. John is so used to having different in their life that the same thing every day is practically different somehow. Like, he approaches it like it, you know, it's something new on a daily basis. Oh, I'm just busting your balls, buddy. If you have balls, I don't know. But I'm just busting balls. What I do. God, I hate tail tag. You would think I would love this because I love chasing tail, but this is not a fun way to chase tail. It just depends. It depends on the person and the situation. Always does. You can never just claim one thing because you never know what you're willing to go into with somebody, because everybody's different. Everybody has different particulars. Everybody has different variables, different lifestyles, different. It just all depends on whoever it is. The compromises I made with one of my last girlfriends are completely different than compromises I made with some earlier before, you know? Just, it varies. So like, for instance, like if I had to give an example, the last girl I lived with, my compromise was that I moved to where she was from instead of bugging her and asking her to move into where I was from, because I already had the steady job at the time. She didn't quite have the steady job. But yeah, I compromised and said I would move in with her and move like where she lived as opposed to where I lived. She refused to live where I lived, so. And I don't mean the apartment I was living in, I mean the town where I was from. She refused. Absolutely refused. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, Slopgirl's right. That's the thing, John. You can never base a lot of everything upon everything you see around you. It's just like if you played a video game, you could like this video game, but then like everybody else that played the video game thought it was garbage. But if you liked it and you personally thought it did enough to entertain you, doesn't matter what everybody else thinks. It's good for you. You would keep playing it. Why not keep playing it, you know? Partners, the things you see with other people, yeah, it might not work with some other, you know, certain partners might not work with certain people, but they might be like the exact person you were looking for, you know? Everybody's different. Everybody's got different things, variables, shit going on with them. So. I mean, I get it. But that is defeatist talk. Like, with that, you pretty much have already given up, you know? And if you give up, you're not trying, and if you're not trying, you'll never do anything, right? It's like they always say, failing is what makes you learn the most in life than anything else that can happen to you. The more you fail, the more you know, the more you learn. Trust me, I'm a huge failure. I've failed so much in my life. Do you think that? You think that? That, again, defeatist talk. You'd be surprised what you could offer. You may not know it. May not know it. I know I sound like the most annoying optimistic guy in the world, but I mean, I've been in your shoes. I understand. I've felt that way even. It's just, I mean, I'm no golden goose by any means. Come on, I'm talking about the fact that I'm moving in with my parents here in several months, and has a great possibility. Again, I could sit here and wallow and cry and, you know, say the world's over, but I just I know there's more to endure in my lifetime, so we'll endure that. We'll endure this, you know. Come on, fuckers. Ow! Could have gotten it. Almost had it. Ooh. It was in the reach of the Macho Man. All right, we'll try again. Do. The dizzy heights. The dizzy heights. If anybody's actually curious, I have done a full breakdown with the tier list on all the main levels of this game. If you want to know how I feel about the levels, they are all like tier listed, and that tier list is somewhere on YouTube. Good morning, Karakai. Have you finally learned how to play Roll for the Galaxy, or are you still wigging it? Well, I can give you a quick instruction if you want, if you're gonna listen. You didn't miss much smack. Not much smack. But yeah, dude, my my alarm clock, my power must have went out when I was sleeping before work earlier. I overslept as well and was late to work. Well, I went to work later than I'd like. I don't exactly get late to work, you know? There's no, like, time I'm late, unless I come extremely later than I should. Yeah, I don't know if that game's ever gonna finish. I'm never inviting, I don't know. I don't know if she's in the chat, but I'm not gonna invite her to another. I'm not gonna invite her to another game. But yeah, I figured she was gonna be good and okay, you know. But I'm almost half tempted to just be like kick her from the game and let the game finish without her. Because it is so close to the end of the game. But unfortunately, you know, some people just aren't reliable, even if you give them 5 whole days to take a turn. But yeah, let me know when you're ready to pay attention, Karakai, and I'll tell you how to play Roll for the Galaxy real quick. All right, we're in. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I can sleep through alarms if I'm tired enough. Like, if I'm too exhausted, I will sleep through alarms. Like, if I only give myself so little sleep and try to, you know, wake up to an alarm after that, if I'm, like, extremely tired, I'll just sleep through it. I won't even hear it. All right, John. Thanks for coming in. Like, I just felt a jolt of pain in my upper left shoulder here. But yeah, if you're after this solo run, I'll stop for a moment and I'll show you my screen, Karakai. We'll just it'll literally take me 5 minutes to show you how to play the game. Not even that hard. Yeah, go do that. Go do that. Woo! Yeah, I'm the Macho Man, invulnerable to any item thrown at myself. Oh yeah, I'm a pretty heavy sleeper. Well, that's what the fire alarm's for. The fire alarm's it's got a unique high-pitched sound to where it should pierce through any sleep, in theory. Yeah, that's a worry. Yeah. I do worry about that. Someone breaking in and I don't fucking hear them. I mean, I've had the landlord come in and do their thing and I didn't hear them. Didn't hear a peep. Not like they were trying to be that quiet either. Didn't hear a peep. Yes, that's what we'll do, Cinema. We will sleep through it all. Alright, let's hope we don't get a lag spike here, because the last time I did this level, it lag spiked and I fell. Damn right I'll put him in the sharpshooter. Wow, it did lag spike, but luckily it didn't, like, fuck me. The wall's closing in a little fast. No! Arcanus, thank you for the contribution. Yeah, but me and the maintenance crew and the landlord have a good rapport, so. I've only ever hated one landlord that I ever had, and it was the... Oh, hold on. I said I would show Karakai how to do that game real quick. And it was the landlord that bought the property from where I used to live for like 10 plus years, right before I moved out. Alright, I'm gonna bring that. I'm gonna load up that screen here. Give me a moment. Chrome, where are you? Got a million fucking things here. I really need to clean this up. There it is. Alright, so I will show you here. Alright, you can see my mouse good. Alright, so how this game plays, Karakai, is alright. Everybody's gonna have dice in the citizenry. At the end of every round, you put dice in your cup, and it's $1 per dice. To start the round, you roll all your dice. And basically they will automatically line up where whatever symbol they are, unless it's something that could be one or the other, of course. Different dice do different things, or different colored dice offer different things, so. But so exploration, if you got dice under there, you can, for each dice you can either find more tiles for your tableau to build, or you can just stock it for $2 to get money real quick. So each dice will give you that option, and then you'll use the dice and put it back in the citizenry. If it's diamond, it's your develop. So if you develop, any dice under develop will then go here on this develop pad. Right now this says 5. It's going to take 5 dice on this thing to build this tile. So until you have 5 dice on there, it will not get built. And then once it does get built, the dice will come back here. So the same process for the circle, for settle, it applies to these. So these are the worlds. The diamond things are developments. The circle ones are worlds. The number are also the victory points you get for each of these tiles once they're built. So that's why people started with different victory points. Because right now I have 6 victory points in all the places I have starting out. Everyone starts out with 3 places, so. So it's just completely random what places you start with, though. But anyways, I have my diamond covering up, but it's the trash can. This is where the trash can's at. Well, I say it's a trash can, but it's the trading. It's the trading grid. That's what that is. It's the trading grid. So whenever you have a dice for here, you will take that die and put it on a world that is not gray. It could be any color world that's not gray. So the only non-gray world is these 4 colors. And you'll see those 4 colors as you play. But say if I build this gray world here, I won't be able to put a good on it. But like some people, like yourself, have a good on a world already. So that's why. So the die here is considered a good. The ship is what you do with those goods when you have goods on worlds. So if you, for however many ships you have, you can ship goods. So when you say ship this good off your world, there's 2 different things you can do. You can ship it for money and give yourself some money for future rounds, or you can ship it for victory points. Now, victory points in this game are done by the shipping or by building your tiles and however many points the tiles give you. So both will give you points. And there's a limited amount of victory point ships that you get through shipping. So if that runs out, that ends the game. And if someone builds 12 tiles worth of stuff, that ends the game. So once someone builds their 12th tile, that'll end it as well. So when you do ship, you'll take a die, and basically you would say, I'm going to ship this one good with this one ship die, and then you would get victory points or get trade money. Since it's a blue, since you're trading on a blue world, your blue world will give you $3 for that good. Doesn't matter if the die is blue, it matters the world is blue. So if you have a yellow world, it's going to give you much more money than a blue one. What matters is the color matters for victory points. So say you had a blue ship die, you had that blue die right there on your blue world, and the world's blue. If you had all 3 of those blue, you get a full 3 points when you ship. So the more colors you match, the more victory points you get when you ship. So if you ship a white ship with a yellow die on a blue world, you're only going to get 1 victory point because only 1 color matches. But if you get 2 colors to match, it's 2 victory points. 3 colors to match with the ship, the good, and the world, 3 victory points. So that's how shipping works. Some dice have stars on them. That's a wild card. So you can choose whatever for that. Some worlds will have powers that are instant, like this blue world. When you build it, you gain a blue die, put it in your cup. Some developments will give you like certain things that activate at during certain phases. The phases are the 5 things we just mentioned. So like anytime that there's a develop phase, you get to do this. Like if it triggers. So how do you know which phases happen? Well, there's 5 here. Not all the phases are actually going to happen. When you assign dice or dice are allocated, you get to select one die, and it doesn't matter if it matches or not. If you absolutely want a certain phase to happen, you take a die and put it on the phase face. Like, so I really want to make goods for this round, so I put this die here to ensure that goods will get made this round no matter what. But it'll also take that diamond die that I used and make it a good die. So whatever die you use to choose what world, it is going to be, well, whatever phase you're going to do. So if you wanted to, say, take this diamond and I wanted to settle really, really, really bad, this would be a settle die instead of what it is now. And then these would still also work. So yeah, one die is always used to choose what thing you always want to do on each given round. So here's the flip side of that. If everybody chooses and say Explore never got chosen, Explore doesn't happen. So if someone doesn't choose something, the action does not happen during that round. So like so if this doesn't happen, the dice that I have here just go back to the cup. I don't lose them. They just go back to the cup. I can use them next round. So there's that. There's a I'm sure you've seen the keyword dictate. So say if we wanted to dictate something. So what happens is if I wanted to dictate, I'll just actually do this real quick. I'll reset. All right. So say I really want shipping to happen. Okay. So shipping's going to happen no matter what because I've chosen shipping to happen. But if I want to dictate, so we're going to hit. All right. That's right. So say I want to dictate. I'm going to take one of my dice and throw it back. It said throw it back in the cup, right? Yeah. So it goes back in the cup. So this die will go back to the cup. Now I can reassign one die to any phase. So basically, I could choose one die to make it a wild. So I can put that here if I wanted. So that's what dictate does. You basically pay a die to put it in the cup and then take one die and make it a wild. And of course you would show that you dictated so people would see that you're not cheating or not, because basically if you were playing this in real life, everyone's got player screens in front of them. So you can't see what people are trying to do or deciding to do. That's why you don't know what phases are going to happen, because it's all hidden information until everybody reveals. And then it's like, oh, I guess no one's exploring, so we're not exploring. That sort of thing. I'm going to reset my dice because that's not what I want to do for my turn. So, there's certain powers or certain tiles that will allow you to dictate more than once. Because right now you can only dictate one die. So, like I said, when you place die, you can always place one free die on anything of your choice, because that's you choosing that. And then if you dictate later, or choose to dictate, I should say, you just choose to dictate. You take another die, put it back in the cup, and make one last die a wild card. So that's how you do that. But yeah, the abilities, they're pretty easy to understand if you just read it. Because like I said, they trigger off mostly phases, and you gotta have the phase to happen. So there you go. That's yes, because you want to build this world and it'll give you another blue die. Yep. Like I said, you want tiles built. You do. You really want tiles built, and you want you want to be able to have more maneuverability with your dice and stuff like that. More powers. The game does go pretty quick though, to be fair, so I don't be surprised if the game ends after so many turns and you're like, man, I was just getting started. People can run this game through pretty quickly. But yeah, that's the game. And then, like I said, the game ends when someone builds 12 tiles or someone chips up all the victory point chips. So, there's 60 victory point chips, so that shows you how many there's left in the victory point pool for shipping. So that's literally, there's nothing else for me to teach you here. That's the game. The only other thing I should mention is when you explore and get more tiles, you always put the tile at the bottom of your stack. So you're never gonna get the tile that you're literally picking on the spot and putting it on top unless you have an ability to. They always go at the bottom. When you do scout though, you can always choose to discard tiles right before you start looking for tiles. So say if I didn't want this high gravity world anymore and I wanted to scout, I could choose to discard this tile, and then I'm able to look at 2 tiles instead of just 1, because I discarded 1 in order to look at more. So it's kind of like a bonus. If you just want to get rid of a tile, it'll give you a bonus to look further and look at more than 1 based on how many you discard. Because sometimes you're gonna get tiles, or you're just like, man, maybe this is not a good idea. I don't need this anymore. Or you got stuck with a starting tile. You're just like, this ain't that good. I want something better. So it's just how it is. Because when you scout, you only get to look at 1, and then you're like flipping one side or the other, and then maybe you decide it's taking up space. You don't like it. You want to pitch it later. It just happens. So that's the game. Not much else to teach. Hopefully you get a good play out of it. It's a fun one, and it's a quick one. So, and in the Roll for the Galaxy, Race for the Galaxy, New Frontiers world that exists, this is my favorite game of the series. So, yeah, so we're done. Yeah, I guess we were waiting on Karakai. I guess we're not shipping. That's good. Stock. And I will scout. Let's get conscription. There we go. Yeah, honestly, if we go another day or 2 and she don't fucking do it, I'll skip it. But yeah, that's how you play the game. All right. Done teaching. Yeah, I'm in a Ticket to Ride tournament actually, and I'm in the 3rd round of, like, there's 9 rounds in the tournament, and I'm in the 3rd round right now. And it's actually sad because Triple L joined the same tournament and got knocked out in the 1st round. But yeah, it's going well. The winner gets an opportunity to go to France to play in in the like finals, like in the semifinals and the finals. Yeah, you become a semifinalist when you get through the 9th round and are the lone survivor. They're willing to pay for your airfare and your travel and shit, so as long as you got a passport and you know the obvious means that you would need in order to go to a foreign country. Would I get the money? I don't know. Maybe I could convince my parents to go to France with me. I don't know. See, they got money. They could go to France, and then I'll be like, well, you can just get my passport and we'll be good, right? Because I won't need them to pay for my hotel. Yeah, be fair though, I don't think my parents have any interest ever to visit France. I wouldn't mind visiting France. Different than the US. I want to see it. Granted, if I go to California, it's different than what I know of the US. So going to California is like going to a different country in my eyes. Hey, I just bought only a $5 footlong from Subway yesterday, okay? Calm down. You remember those $5 footlongs? But yeah, like I had coupon and I had enough like money saved to take a few bucks off. It ended up being a $5 sub. I know. I could like literally cook every day, and I can't save enough money where I'm living. I have to like get help somewhere. Unless somehow my popularity surges overnight and a lot of people are starting to like promote and like invest in the stream, then that'd be a different story. But that's not realistic. So. What I get right now from each from all of you supporting through ads or whether or not you guys fiscally invest, it does help me now. It does help me get through month to month. So. Yeah, I had someone one day be like, you know, more people would watch your channel if you didn't have so many ads. And I'm like, you do realize that my ad revenue pays for half my month's worth of Twitch income, right? Shut your hole. Like, when that's not the case, or very much more, it's very much more my donations and people's kindness helps pay me more than whatever Twitch ads do, then I will consider turning them down quite a bit. Got it. Come on, one more. Alright, we're good. I mean, I've come across, like, some help every now and again. We call them rich daddies. Like, Damon's been very supportive. But, you know, he's a good friend of mine. He's gonna be supportive. I mean, I've had some pretty generous donations on the channel from out of the blue. I mean, some of you people have seen that. Like, just out of the blue get, like, 10,000 biddies from someone that I didn't even know or have seen prior to getting that. Like, and it's just like, okay, I guess I got 10,000 biddies. Very nice. She's the money mummy. Money mummy. Mommy. Alright, what do we got here? 2, 3 of those. 2 of those. Four of the brown things. 3 nanners, one grape. Purple thing, yeah. Alright. Alright, we're good. Two, 3, 4. 2 nanners, 3 grapes. Very nice. Wow, we got rid of 2. All right. Let's see if we can get our first solo win here tonight. Let's go. Prince, welcome in. IJ Prince? LJ Prince. I can't tell. LJ Prince, okay. Alright. I'm doing alright today, Prince. Had a long work day, but we're doing alright. We're playing some Fall Guys. open party. If people want to play, I'm willing to bring people into the fold. Yeah! First dub! Yeah! Ooh, yeah, the cream always rises to the top! Oh, I play all sorts of games. So, I'm a variety streamer. I play RPGs throughout the earlier of the week, and then I'll switch over to some... I'll switch over to some other games. Like, this is just a chill stream today for some Fall Guys. But I'll play random, like, I'll do like Resident Evil, I'll do Metal Gear, I'll do Mortal Kombat. I do all sorts of different franchises. And my weekends tend to lean towards more board games than other stuff. I also like to play retro stuff. So, like I said, I play about everything. It just depends. If you're looking for, like, Minecraft or Fortnite, stuff like that, I don't play that. I don't play any of that. But, like, for instance, I'm playing through the Mass Effect series right now. We're just about done with 2. About to move on to 3. I'm a big fan of the Mass Effect series, so it's kind of like a replay, talkathon of the game as we play. But I will be going on to Grandia 1 after that, because it was redeemed, and I want to replay it myself, so... when I say replay, it's basically I've never beaten the game. I probably played like 10 hours into it. So, I want to actually play the game and play it fully. So... But, yeah, like I said, I play all sorts of RPGs. Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy... Tales, all sorts of different RPG, like Bloodborne, the Soul series. I'll play that. Yeah, you can guess who redeemed Grandia. But for other chill games, I like to play beat 'em ups. So like I like to play I like to play Streets of Rage. I like to play Turtle beat 'em up games. I like to play. I'm gonna do that new Power Rangers beat 'em up game next week. You play WWE 2K24, so if you're a big wrestling fan, you definitely come to the right place. I talk a lot of pro wrestling on and off the channel, and yeah, I post shit in the Discord for wrestling and all sorts of stuff like that. So I wouldn't say I'm pretty fairly knowledgeable about the business, or I like to research the business, and pro wrestling's always been something I've loved all my life. So, and if I would have just decided that college just wasn't worth finishing, I could have decided to just be a pro wrestler instead. But I decided to finish college, and then yeah. And then life, you know. The problem is I work weird hours, so I like stream. Like when usually the shows are live, I'm either working, or if I'm not working, I'm like doing something actively with like, you know, people, you know, off stream. So unless like I might watch it like with people like I know personally. Unfortunately, like I said, like I stream these weird hours, so if the hours I stream would be the time I would watch it, or I watch it after I stream in the morning. But usually when a show happens and I go to stream, I have to tell people, hey, I haven't gotten to watch the show yet. Please don't tell me what happened. I have to go watch it after this. Are you looking forward to Saturday night's main event, Prince? No! I was doing so well. Put me way back. I think it's only 4. Oh my god. Yeah, I think it's only 4. Unless they added a 5th match just recent. Unless they added a match tonight. I didn't really watch SmackDown. I caught some highlights. Did they add a 5th match tonight? What match they add? Yeah, this I might lose here because I fell twice. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, I just saw a few highlights. I don't care if I get spoiled for SmackDown, Raw, shit like that, because they're just weekly TV shows. I mean, I know Braun Strowman pretty much beat the shit out of Carmelo Hayes. Like I said, I saw a few things, but I didn't know there was a match made. What match was made? I mean, the other matches I know are like the women's title, the world title, the WWE title, and what was the other one? Oh, Sammy and Drew. I know about Sammy and Drew. So if there was a match literally made tonight on, tonight on SmackDown, I don't know what it is. I only saw like 1 or 2 things from SmackDown, so. And I'm not gonna go back and fish it, because it's just like, whatever. Ah, okay. Women's world title. So, there's 2 women's titles matches then? Cool. Sounds good. Nia Jax, I assume she's going against Bayley again, or is she going against Naomi? Yeah, I know about Liv and Io. All right, let's go. Ooh, yeah, I'm the macho man. I'm the only man among the beings, ooh, yeah. We're sitting here and discussing it like we half-assed know here. I'm just gonna... Oh, it's the Women's United States Championship. Okay. The final of that. Okay. Yeah, I want Chelsea Green to win that title. Yeah, it's a shame. Michin is going to be a glorified jobber once again. There's no way Michin's win that title. Oh my god, I almost fell. Well, that should just be an automatic final now. So many people fucking died there. I have a buddy who does his own channel. Have you been to the Archerverse? I mean, there's plenty of streamers that do it, but I like to promote my buddy who does it, and he keeps up with it for his channel and whatnot. So I unfortunately don't do it. I mean, it's kind of it'll actually, if you stay long enough in the chat, it'll advertise itself. You'll see it. I actually let it self-advertise once an hour. But if you really want to look it up, it's called The Archerverse. Just like it's literally spelled how it sounds. Yeah, I thought when I started streaming too, I honestly thought about running my own league and doing that sort of thing. Especially when the 2K games kind of made a resurgence, but I was just like, nah, I'll just let him do that thing. I like playing all these other games, and he does that thing, and I'll promote that thing, you know. Help a buddy out. I'm happy to play other games. Ah, nice. Bro. Already. Yes! Give me dub number 2 for the solo. Ooh, yeah, the Macho Man. First name Macho, second name Man. Yeah. See these here, they be working boots, yeah. Can't deny how much work I put into this. Yeah. You couldn't survive that long? Oh. Anybody can survive that long. Even the Macho Man. Hey, you know, it's just patience. It's just really, it really is patience. It does suck though when you get people who are real grabby. They can't keep their hands off you. You're like the next hot commodity. Ooh, touchy, touchy. Thanks for the follow. I also followed you, by the way. I saw you did some streaming, so I was like, okay, I'll follow. Pinch, pinch. But yeah, to kind of give you the rundown, like I said, we're finishing up Mass Effect. We're gonna do the third Mass Effect game, then Grandia after that. I'm also in the middle of playing Hotline Miami 2. I need to finish that. I'm like halfway through that game. I also, like I said, plan on playing the Power Rangers game next week. I also play Gloomhaven every week. Well, most weeks. Pretty much, I try playing it every Saturday when I'm in the mood. It's one of my favorite board games done digitally, and it's kind of a strategy RPG with its own fun universe and whatnot. So I do that usually every Saturday when I do it. So it's, yeah. I think we're like at 46 sessions now, 47 sessions of it. Like, I've done a lot of streams of it. You would think the company that makes the game would fucking notice by now and be like, hey, promote this guy. Like, this guy really loves our shit. Let's sponsor him. You would think. The unfortunate side of it is that it's almost a dead game at this point because the developer kind of ran out of money and got bought out. For the video game, I mean, not for the board game. The board game still runs strong. The company that does the board game is doing very well, but the people they hired to do the video game, that company went under. You want to see Naomi win? If you want Naomi to win titles, you had to have watched TNA. Do you watch anything outside of WWE? Do you watch AEW, New Japan, TNA? I also keep up with NXT too. I like watching NXT a lot. Whoop that trick. But yeah, I keep up with NXT. Unfortunately, NXT is not as badass as it used to be. Oh, what don't you like about AEW other than what don't you like about AEW? Just out of curiosity. I'm not. This is me being constructively critiquing or just like having a discussion. I know a lot of people are fringing or like cringing or frowning upon AEW now, and I get why. I understand why. Like AEW has made me very disappointed in the last many months. So, granted, my favorite wrestling moment of the year came from AEW, but because I'm a Bryan Danielson fan, I'm a big Bryan Danielson fan, and it's just a shame that the best moment of the year came out of AEW. Like his match with Swerve was super awesome. I love that match. Swerve is like one of the few reasons why I watch AEW, because Swerve has gotten really good. Like I don't think Swerve would have gotten anywhere near the recognition nor the push in WWE that he did in AEW, and he's killing it in AEW. He's doing well. He's in a program with Bobby Lashley right now. Like the whole Hurt Business is over there, and the Hurt Business is doing good things in AEW. Like they're one of the few good things in AEW right now. So like their feud, definitely worth tuning in for. But a lot of what you're seeing on there right now in AEW, not great. The Continental Classic's fine. It being what it is, it's supposed to be a ripoff of the G1. The G1 in Japan. Bananas. Banana. The problem is they have 10 million guys that do cartwheels and flips and Canadian destroyers and shit, but they don't have people telling stories. That's the problem. Nobody tells a story over there. And then John Moxley thinks he can like kill people on the channel or like on the show when you can't kill people. Like when you're trying to put Drano down someone's throat, like you can't literally kill them. So like, what are you actually trying to accomplish, Like if you're gonna torture somebody, there's other ways to torture them and not make it look like you're trying to kill them, because you can't kill them. Makes no booking sense. I mean, they do have some good talent on there. They do have some people who know what they're doing, but there's a lot of... Tony Khan's not a good booker. He really isn't. Oh, I get you. Yeah, dude, I understand. Like, those shows are way too long. I agree. There's so many times there's a match and it's like, dude, this could be on a main event Dynamite. Why is this on the card? Like, or it could main event Collision. Like, honestly, AEW hasn't been good since CM Punk left. Like, it's went way downhill since CM Punk left. Like, CM Punk was at least doing something to kind of help make sure some people were getting spotlighted and making stuff make sense and shit like that. But once Punk left, that all went out the window. Well, no, because, like, did you see the CM Punk interview with Alani Hellowy? Or Ariel Helwani? I was trying to remember his name. Oh my god, I can't. You should look that interview up and watch that. He literally, like, explained why AEW is in the state it's in now. Like, it's... Like, he doesn't hold back. He basically shits all over AEW. And it's not... He's not shitting the shit on it. He's being honest. He's actually telling the truth of what's wrong with AEW. And it's all real. Like, everything he has said has been verified and fact. Like... Yeah, he literally makes a fool of Tony Khan on that show. He had that interview when he, after he tore his tricep after the Royal Rumble. So it was sometime after the Royal Rumble he had that interview. But yeah, he said a lot of things about AEW, and Tony Khan wasn't happy. But it's true. Like, AEW will not be fine until Tony Khan gives up the booking. He needs to quit booking. He said a lot of things actually, but I mean, basically, it's the main takeaway is that when Tony Khan brought him in, he promised him this and that, and he said, but Tony Khan brought him in for the wrong reasons. Tony Khan doesn't care about getting, like, creating promotion, getting more sales, getting more, like, selling out shows, shit like that. As you can see in his audience now, he clearly doesn't. Yeah, Tony Khan don't care about making money. Guy already has money. He just enjoys he just wants to put on a product he cares about, and he's, you know, when he books, it's kind of like Vince McMahon in that way. He books for himself and not for what everybody else would like to see. But yeah, like Punk basically said, he basically was brought in for the wrong reasons, and he's like, okay, well, I don't think this is gonna work out. This ain't he had fights with people in the locker room because they didn't want him there. Different philosophies. He basically called Tony Khan a clown. Like, before he got fired from AEW, he basically called Tony Khan a clown and told him he quit. And that was when he was one of their world champs at the time. Yeah, he says a lot. There's so much he says. And you learn a lot. You learn a lot about AEW, and it's all true. But yeah, it's a shame. Like, I want to like AEW, and I'm happy there's a place for people to work, and there is some okay stuff there, but yeah, it's definitely not as good as it used to be. It used to be way better. Way better. All right, let's see how we do here. I knew I wasn't gonna have a chance at Fall Mountain. I suck at Fall Mountain. Never do well at Fall Mountain. Yeah, he also talks about the day, like when he got fired, like when he got into that fight with Jack Perry. Talks all about that, like, yeah, it's hilarious. It's just fucking. It's the most candid interview I've heard for wrestling in a long time, but it's also the most entertaining. Like, I'm glad CM Punk went back to WWE. I'm glad WWE where it's at now. I'm glad Vince McMahon's gone. Because, yeah, WWE was hard to watch for quite some time because of Vince, so. Yeah, I mean, I wish like Malachi Black was like in WWE right now. I wish Buddy Matthews, Buddy Murphy. I wish he was in WWE right now. Like, yeah, some people who went to AEW from WWE right now just don't get utilized and are not like, they just don't get used properly, or they just get hurt. Like, that's the other thing, they get hurt all the time. But like I said, some people came from WWE and did way better than AEW. John Moxley, Swerve, Tony Storm. Vince is one of those people, and you know, and he's one of those people that when he looks at you, he pretty much has an idea of what he thinks of you when he looks at you and gets to know you. Like, once he spends a little time around you, he basically has in his mind what he sees out of you. Like, so for instance, he can't look at like Christian Cage without, like, Christian Cage has been better since he left WWE. He can't look at Christian Cage without imagining a blue dot covering his face. And this is from Bruce Pritchard. Like, Pritchard has said this. Like, that's what he thinks of Christian. Banana, cherry. Yeah, the Vince was always very temperamental. I couldn't remember where the banana was. All right, let's go. Oh yeah, dude. Hunter does a way better job at highlighting stars, or just the roster in general. Do you want to play cinema? I can get you in here. Are we already friends? I don't know if we are or not. That's why I'm gonna... Oh yeah, we are. Okay. Yeah, log in and I'll send you an invite. But yeah, I love how Hunter does things. He highlights more of the roster than what Vince does. See, Vince books and only highlights one star. That's it. That's how Vince always books. Hulk Hogan era, Rock era, Stone Cold era, Triple H era, John Cena era. Like, that's the thing. Like, he always books for 1 star, and that is it. Everything else he don't give a shit about. Triple H actually tries to elevate people and make more, like, he tries to have more than 1 star. Like, he actually does a better job creatively and gives people you know, gives people more opportunities, in my opinion. And the fact that my buddy Johnny Gargano and Tommaso Ciampa are the tag champs right now is you know, a good. See, that is Triple H booking right there. Vince would never let Johnny Gargano on the main roster if like. Well, he wouldn't let him be on the main roster for long if Vince was running things. Yeah. So, like, I actually spent time around Johnny Gargano. Like, I actually legit hung out with the man, like, attended wrestling shows and hung out with friends and together and whatnot. So, like I actually been, like, been with or, you know, hung around Johnny Gargano. Of course, we were both much younger then too. We were kids high school or, you know, college around that time, so like if I would have continued with the pro wrestling, I would have probably trained under him more than likely, but I decided that was not for me, or I should say my parents were very suggestive that it was not for me. AKA, we're not going to support you if you drop out of college and try to be a pro wrestler. So, but no. I got friends of mine who are, you know, that I still communicate with that are, you know, obviously much better friends with Johnny than I was, or like I said, I hung around him via association. Had conversations with the guy, obviously, but, you know, never like actually hung out you know, together as in, hey bro, you want to do this? You know, it was more like my friends and his friends all were friends and all met up, that sort of thing, you know. But I did used to like work at the wrestling show that also he like started out in. He started out in Cleveland All Pro Wrestling. I used to actually do video there. Like, I would do camera work. Since I didn't actually start doing the pro wrestling thing, I was still doing college. I was trying to get video work done for my degree and stuff like that. So it's like, it kind of worked for that. And of course, in the process, I got to like personally meet other wrestlers too. I got to meet Abdullah the Butcher, Samoa Joe, Bryan Danielson, Chris Hero, Claudio Castagnoli. Tracy Smothers, a few others. But like, if you go and look at indie wrestling in some degrees, like some of those people I was talking about earlier, Matthew Justice, Gregory Iron. Gregory Iron's the cerebral palsy handicap wrestler. Him and Johnny are real good friends. So yeah, like these are people I actually like would spend like weekends with and actually like hang out and talk and do wrestling shows with, or we attended wrestling shows together. Like a couple like groups of us attended like Ring of Honor shows together back when Ring of Honor was super big in the mid 2000s. We would go like all around the area, like the Ohio area, Detroit, and whatnot, and visit Ring of Honor shows. So yeah, it's like I said, I do have some, at least a little bit of history, or a little bit of like, you know, I got my feet wet a little bit into the industry, but I couldn't like, I couldn't make the plunge. Not without my parents' blessing, and they had just lost my sister at that time, so. The first thing they thought of when I'm like, hey, I want to be a pro wrestler, the first thing they thought of was Owen Hart. And I was just like, oh, well, okay, well, not gonna be like that. And then they're like, well, didn't Eddie Guerrero just die? And they're like, and I'm like, oh, well, yeah. Because Eddie Guerrero died like a couple days before my sister died. So, yeah, which that was not a very good week for me, by the way, because I loved Eddie Guerrero. I think I cried more on Eddie Guerrero dying than I did my sister dying. But yeah, that was the thing. It wasn't just a wish. I really wanted to, like, I got into the ring. I've taken bumps. Like, I did some preliminary training and whatnot, but like I said, I wanted to take whatever money I had to pay for pro wrestling training, and my parents were just not a fan of that. I mean, it just depends. Like, it did feel good to be inside a ring, being, you know, the first time. Like, but that's the thing. When you start training, they fucking blow your ass up. They blow your ass up. You're fucking puking chunks. When you first get into a ring, they don't have you even taking bumps. They make you run ropes. They make you run. They make you fucking die. Because that's the thing, pro wrestling, it's all about cardio. Like, a lot of it's cardio. You need to have cardio. So they blow your ass up. But yeah, I got to take bumps in the ring and whatnot. But it was, like I said, it was cool to at least do some things in the ring and actually say, yeah, I've done some, you know, some basic stuff in the ring and whatnot. And it was actually Johnny showing us. Like, that was the thing. It was actually Johnny showing us. So. Yeah, I think Johnny was 19 at the time. Like, he was very young. Because I was only 20, 21. So he was 19. But like I said, we were young as fuck. And I was, to be fair, I was in much better shape than I was back then than I am now. Much better shape. I'm a fat fuck now. I was in much better shape and a little more leaner, a little more built. Back in the day, so. I really need to start working out more, to be honest. So my health don't deteriorate more than it already is. Yes, X and, yes. And squares dive. Oh, hold on. We're playing solos. Let me back us out. Hold on. Alright, now we'll start. Now we're doing duos. Yeah, I know. I need to, like I said, I need to, like, actually start dedicating time to work out in the morning and doing it. Because that's really the best, only time I'm gonna ever get time to work out is in the morning after stream. But half the time, like, I sit down after stream and I just pass out. I'm just so tired. No, I'm not. Unless I can convince my parents to go to Vegas around the same time WrestleMania is, because my parents actually go to Vegas at least once a year, at least. Sometimes they go twice a year. But yeah, they love to gamble. So maybe I could convince my parents to go to Vegas around that time and be like, hey, I'll go to Vegas with you. And then I'll be like, oh yeah, I wanted to go to Vegas so I could go to WrestleMania. This is problematic. Oh, very nice, Prince. Very nice. Well, see, that's the other thing. I also still want to go to Vegas for other reasons. So they've started doing this World Series of board gaming at Vegas every year now, and it's basically competitive tournaments with certain popular board games that get played in the hobby now. And I do play some of these board games pretty competitively, and it'd be nice to like go there and actually like attend this event and actually win some stuff and whatnot. So I'd probably win more money through that than I could any sort of gambling. No, I finished pretty high. I basically carried your ass, Cinema. No problem. You could lose a few pounds though. You're heavy. Most nights. I do stream pretty much almost every day. Usually I try to take one day off. Sometimes I take 2 days off. But usually I stream 6-7 days a week. So yeah, if I stream tomorrow, which I should, I'll be doing Gloomhaven. So if you happen to catch me on, you'll be seeing me do that. I play cooperatively with people from chat. I actually don't know if Ethereum will be on tomorrow to play Gloomhaven. I'll have to double check with them. But yeah, I do have a couple buddies that play cooperatively with me. So, and then we're all on Discord chatting, talking. So yeah. If that's like a game you play with bad players in chat, you shut your mouth, Cinema. I don't necessarily see you getting the game and playing with us. But yeah, if anyone does have the game and they want to play it part of my cooperatively with me through my campaign, more than happy. It's easy for someone to join, pick a class, and play the class as is and learn the game. Or if they just like playing the game, they're just playing with that class. It's a TRPG basically. It's think Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh, we got eliminated. God damn it, Cinema. I blame you. Think Ogre Tactics. Basically, yeah, it's trying. I mean, I can just show you a screen right now. Do 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 do. I show you. Oh, yeah, I do like some Sonic. Sonic's one of my favorite games growing up. If you look at that, look up the link for that, Prince, and watch that video. Just go through that video real quick. You can see the game. It's the last. I think it's the last Gloomhaven stream I've done. So, hey, you're the one I wanted to play. Don't be blind. So Fire Emblem Three Houses. I'm gonna put that down, Karakai. Hold on. I grabbed the wrong link. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, so me and my buddy Zidonk were playing through that set for that day, and it shows you a little bit what we do. But yeah, we can play up to 4 people, and everybody controlling a character. It's cooperative. We work together to get through missions. It's fun. I enjoy it. Yeah, it's one of my favorite board games turned into video game, basically. So yes, the board game is it's very much like you see in this video game. It is crossplay. Do you play on PC or console? Because we all have it on PC. And I do have crossplay turned on, so yes, I can crossplay. How much is it? It is if you get it, you want to get the gold edition, or not. Basically, you want the better edition because it gives you a lot more stuff. And it's only like $30, I believe. And it usually goes on sale a lot, so like you could probably find it on sale and play the game. But yeah, the console game gets a lot more support than the PC version. The developers of the game had to sell the game to another developer, and the developer ended up putting crossplay on it and selling it to, releasing it to consoles, which really screwed up the PC version. But they had to patch the shit out of the PC version to make it more or less work again. It's still not perfect. But yeah, it's it as far as I know, the crossplay works. I have no idea. I still haven't played with anyone that has it on console yet. So, everyone I knew that had it for PC. But yeah, the people who develop the crossplay continually support and like give updates to the console versions. I don't think they really give a shit about the PC version anymore. They don't really help give updates for that hardly at all. Who's carrying who? I'm carrying you. What we do. All the carrying. I gotta do all the work around here. All right. Yeah, don't be falling here. This is an easy one. Don't be falling. I need you, Blue. You're my boy, Blue. cinema's bean is blue. That's why that movie quote analogy works. Yeah, like I said, I would watch the video a bit if the video, like, if you see what you see on the video, you're not really feeling it, I wouldn't buy it, obviously. But if you think it looks cool to play cooperatively and you would like to play it and get into it on your own, you know, I would, yeah, I wouldn't mind having you as part of the team. Get in there, kill some mobs. Like I said, watch the video. You'll have an idea when you watch the vid. And we're still alive! Somehow, we are still alive. Cinema's so heavy, guys. So heavy. Yeah, I'll get around to that 3 houses when I actually finally could buy the game. The game will probably never go on sale, so who knows when I'll buy it. Shit. This is not the game I wanted to play. Yeah. Oh my god. Damn it. I hate that fucking game so much. And we're out. I was gonna say, let me exit, you stupid game. But yeah. Really? You want some of that? Oh, I can't do that. Hold on. All right. All right, you. Think you're funny? Yeah. Let's go. I'd be ready. You're having a lot of fun? Good. It'll be more fun if you let us win. AKA, get good, scrub! No, I'm glad you're here having fun. Makes you laugh? I bet it does. I'm fine with that. No, I haven't watched TNA Final Resolution. I do know they brought back, fuck, what's her name? It's slipping my mind right now. I'd fucking remember it any other fucking time. What's her name? Oh, yeah, Tessa Blanchard. Yeah, I saw they brought her ass back. This is taking a little while. I'm just saying hello to a few friends while I am waiting on this to fucking never load. Honestly, I think she was wondering if she... It's a good possibility she was probably trying to start a family or something. I don't know. Maybe she just can't have babies and then she's like, fuck it, I'll just wrestle. Who knows? I mean, when you get blackballed from pretty much everywhere, I mean, you might as well just do something else like make babies. No. I'm saying, you know, she can't continue her wrestling career. At one point, I don't think she thought. I'm pretty sure she thought she couldn't continue her wrestling career. We're gonna try again. I think it got hung up. We're gonna try again. Hmm. Who knows? It could be the server. Server could be having issues too. It's been acting weird tonight. Like, it's had lag spikes and other weird glitch problems, so I wouldn't be surprised if, like, it got, like, really hung up. I might just reboot the game here. Yeah, I might just reboot the game. Hold on. Rebooting the game. I also gotta plug in my controller because I know it gave me the warning like forever ago. I don't know. I've been playing it for a while now, so you might be fine. We'll see. Alright, I will get back to inviting you. It just sometimes their servers get a little janky and you gotta like reset yourself, kind of like a cleanse. Yeah, it's always been like that for the last I don't know how long. It's fucking stupid, if you ask me. Going this way. Ooh, everybody stepping on the macho man. Don't appreciate all these assholes stepping on the macho man. Alright, we're in. At least top 50%. It's fine. Eleven squads qualified. Yep. But yeah, chances are during game night tonight, I'll turn on Saturday night's main event. Is it on Peacock, Prince? Is Saturday night's main event on Peacock at all, or is it going to be on Peacock after? Okay. Yeah, it's funny. I am canceling my Peacock subscription at the end of the month, like for this month, and getting back on Netflix for reasons. Shit. Oh man, that's dumb. No, 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 no! Oh my god, I was trying to be subtle and I fucked up. Yeah, we're eliminated. I'm an idiot. I was gonna yeet. I wanted to yeet, and I'm like, I don't want to fuck it up, and then I like tippy-toed too close to it. Yep. That's my finest hour right there. That is me playing games in a nutshell. That's how that works. How do I lose? By tiptoeing over the edge. How do I die in Castlevania? By just walking off the cliff while trying to walk upstairs. How do I fucking oh, what was the other one? How do I fuck. What happened the other night? So what was I playing? Oh yeah. How do I lose in Street Fighter 4 after I'm doing oh so well? Oh, someone throws a weapon off screen and fucking nails me for just enough health to kill me. Oh yeah, it's one of my favorites. I love the seesaws. Based on Cinema's reaction, Cinema's not a fan of seesaws. Aw, Santa was real nice and let me do that because I let him up there. What a nice Santa. Whoever said Santa isn't real, they're fucking wrong. Find those suspect people who said Santa doesn't exist and beat some Christmas cheer into them. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Yeah, I can't imagine I'll be on that much longer myself. I didn't plan on being on late tonight, so. Take it easy, Prince, and have yourself a good one. Anytime now. Yep, got there you go, Cinema. Yep, you covered all the bases there, I think, maybe. I think someone might still feel singled out, who knows. But you did your best. Alright, I'm in. Oh, come on, Cinema. We need you to finish. No, we were so close to round 3. All right. I'm gonna keep going, so. All right, so just take a deep breath and think I could be one with B. And then you'll immediately become more in tune with the shitty physics. You move like a bean. You feel like a bean. You look like a bean. You are a bean. You fall like a bean. Don't do that, though. Don't do what the game says. Ah, the fruit shoot. I thought that was gonna get me farther. It did. It did not. Alright, gotta get a finish. Get a finish. Alright, we should be fine. Should be fine. Maybe. Yeah, we should be fine. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually on longer than I thought I was going to be this morning. I seriously thought after the first hour and a half, I was gonna be like done after like 3 hours. But people in the chat made things more interesting and more worthwhile to stick around, so. Like I told Slop Girl earlier, sometimes you just get those nights where nobody fucking comes in and it's just like, man, this is like the bummest chat ever. I'm playing a game that nobody wants to play, and no, I don't need to go. I'm just surprised. I just expected to be done by now, just because of the game and just how chat was earlier today. I was just like, oh, man, it's like it was pretty dead. Like it was just Slop Girl for the longest time. Oh, did you already fall off? Okay. I need people to fall. I need to hang on and have people fall. If they don't fall, we're out. People are too good at this game. Actually, this course is real easy. Unless you're cinema, then it's impossible. I died. Yeah, I know you've been busy. I was telling Cinema in here, chat was pretty dead. It was just pretty much you. At least for the longest time. Well, I'm in 10th. Maybe we can get 7th. I don't know. We'll see. The longer I hang in there, the better. I don't think we're gonna have enough time to get points. Damn it. Yeah, you went out too early. That could have been manageable if you didn't go out so early. It's all good. It's all good. We're having fun. That's the point. We're having fun. I won plenty earlier. Now I can lose plenty and still blame you. But I can live with myself while still blaming you. Alright, so while it loads up, I'm gonna go get another pop. And I'm feeling like an orange soda, and I drank all my zero sugar orange sodas. So sad. Hey, Cinema's got some gear. Cinema finally got personality, people. Ooh, yeah. Fucking look at you. And then actually tell that you're a worthy opponent. Ooh, yeah. Oh, by the way, for those of you who are fans or may not be fans, I don't know. Did anybody see the rating for Kraven the fucking Hunter? Like, has people seen the ratings? Like, IGN gave it a fucking 3. Like, a lot of people are shitting on the fucking movie, just already fucking completely pooping on it. All right, we're gonna back out and try to enter again. All right, let's try it again. I don't know. All the movies in the Sony universe have been not all the Spider-Man movies for the. It's weird calling them Spider-Man movies because there's been no Spider-Man, but all the Spidey-related movies in that universe have not been that good. Yeah. What is this? I don't even remember this one. I played this one. It's been so long. I don't even remember this one. Oh, I have played this one. Okay. I remember it now. This one hardly ever gets any love. Made it. Hopefully you can get here, Cinema. I made it. It depends. Like even if Craven had an okay rating or people were thinking it's gonna be good, I'm not even as interested in it now as I even would have been before, because they've already announced that they're done with the pseudo Spider-Man films that they've been making. They're done. They're focusing on helping the MCU with Spider-Man on that end for the new Spider-Man movie. And they may make more fucking pseudo Spider-Man universe movies, but like the only other one they're making right now is the Spider-Verse films. That's it. The Across the Spider-Verse, the animated films. But yeah, all the live action ones they've been doing, they're done. They're not gonna make any more. Like I heard there was like an end sequence to Venom, like the newest Venom movie. There's like an end sequence. That's probably not even gonna see a payoff because they literally canceled the doing any more movies. I don't know. Very doubtful right now. I feel like if the MCU was gonna integrate some of these Spider-Verse shit, they would have done it by now. They're not going to. Yeah, but that was for Spider-Man, not for the rest of his like weird sidekicks or whatever. I'm in. Yeah, you'll have to fall back down. Oh yeah, we're in. Yeah, the Macho Man gets the race done so fast, he makes sure he has an audience to watch as they finish the race themselves. Oh yeah. Okay, see, if you enjoy Sharknado, you can enjoy a fucking I don't know. I like good characters, a good plot, but shit has to make sense, you know? I can't watch and pure like intentional dumb slapstick. I can't fucking watch either. Sharknado kind of goes up that alley. Yes, yes, you did. Yeah, I'm trying to pay attention to the people beneath me because I think there is There is a placement underneath my place that's still counting upwards. I don't want to just fall off and call it. Yeah, some people that are like behind are still on. I think we're good. Yeah. Who plays Craven? Aaron Tyler Johnson. It's the same guy who played Quicksilver in Age of Ultron and the main dude in Kick-Ass. He plays the antagonist in Fall Guy. Yeah, he's English, yeah. Yeah, this is easy. Just don't die. Bullet Train's a movie I've been wanting to watch. I haven't watched it yet. I've been wanting to watch it. I need to get around to watching that. Yeah, just don't fall. That's the only advice I can give you. Don't fall. We won, Cinema! I carried you to the finish line! That's right. I can even win with fucking Cinema on my team. Woo! We did it! Oh yeah, the Macho Man and now the Macho King! Right. We did it. We did it. I mean, you crossed the finish line too. Cinema's like, got my victory. It's time for a victory dump. All right, take your victory dump. Actually, you want to know what I'm excited about, Rin? I'm excited about Hawkeye 2. Like the second season of Hawkeye. That I'm excited for. Yeah, I really enjoyed Hawkeye season 1, so I'm looking forward to Hawkeye season 2. Yeah, more or less. So out of all the Disney Plus shows, Rin, what's been your least favorite? There should only be one answer. Oh yeah, go ahead. Take your time. Dude, you know what that answer is. I don't have to tell you. You know which one is the one that is the worst one of all the Disney Plus shows. Dude, there's no way. There's no way in hell that you like. There's no way in hell that you liked Secret Invasion. Secret Invasion was the worst fucking show they could have ever fucking done. What? Dude, they killed a fucking cannon. Like, it just, half that show made no sense. Like, the writing was so bad. Like, Marvel needs to like figure out a way to make that like show not exist anymore, because it was so bad. So bad. They wasted a perfectly good Secret Invasion like plot with that fucking show. God, it sucks so bad. They made Nick Fury look like a little bitch. I hate that. Like, that pissed me off. Like, he's just a little bitch now. Absolutely hated that show. Sometimes, Viking. Sometimes. How you doing, buddy? Going on. She was okay. She wasn't the worst part of that show. The worst part of the show was the writing. Like, a lot of what they did just didn't make sense in that show. Like, they really ruined a lot of, like it just basically made Nick Fury's character look really bad. Like, I don't know what they were actually trying to accomplish with that show, other than the impotence of their writer staff. I don't know. It's just terrible. The only setup for the Marvels they actually fucking did was that Nick Fury was on the fucking sword ship for the Marvel show. Or for the Marvels movie. That's it. The entire show does nothing else to even remotely pay into the Marvels movie. Not one damn thing. Now, I don't even think the Skrulls were even mentioned in the Marvels movie, if I recall. Like their fallout and any relation to what they had or what they wanted to do going forward was dealt with in that fucking show, and they did so fucking poorly. Like, it just made no sense to do the things they did. The story devices made no sense. Like, why is Rin, or not Rin, but sorry, I looked at your name. Why is Nick Fury like married to an alien? Like, that made no sense at all. Like, they just did that to do that. Like, it had no purpose. They're not living peacefully on Earth. They're taking over. They're still gonna take over. Like, it's... They show you at the end of the movie, or at the end of the series, that they accomplished nothing and they're gonna, like, do whatever the fuck they want. Like, it just... The series did nothing. It, like, literally... absolutely nothing. Like, basically, the Skrulls showed they were gonna be in power, and Nick Fury ran away like a little bitch to sword. Like, the show's bad. Like, it's bad. Like, most of all the other Disney Plus shows are at least pretty good, or if not better than pretty good. No, they're not gonna do a season 2 because that, like, it is universally, like, shit on. Like, they will not do a season 2 of that. They're gonna do what they're doing to Kang and basically pretend it don't exist and make it go away. Oh, we're talking Marvel, not Star Wars cinema. See, that's the thing. I thought the one dude was gonna end up being the Super Skrull. At least, or, you know, of course, or maybe it's just gonna be Emilia Clarke's character, but they didn't even really lean on that at all. Like, it just kind of... You like Secret Invasion too? Oh my god. All the show did was hurt my intelligence. Each and every episode was offending. Like, man. Like, there's no way you could pay me to sit through that goddamn show again. It was bad. Like I said, most of the Disney Plus shows usually hit, or they're pretty damn good, but So bad. I think we're gonna have to retry Cinema. Oh, you haven't seen it? Okay. I see how you are. You're trying to rile me up. Hey, I'm not discounting the fact that people will like it. Maybe some people did, like Rin, but it doesn't change the fact that it's bad writing, like bad direction, bad writing, and everything they've done going forward almost just makes it seem like it never happened. So it just. And I think that's what they're going to end up doing, is pretend it don't exist, because they do that with everything they don't like, so. I tell you what, Rin. If we see any more of the Skrulls show up in any more future movies or shows, I'll give a fuck. I'll give a fuck about Secret Invasion. I don't think it will. I think they're gonna get forgotten about and not, almost kind of like the Eternals and almost pretty much like Kang. They're gonna get forgotten about and moved on. Hey, Bugcatcher, welcome in. I still need to watch Agatha. I heard that was good shit. I heard real good thing. I do want to watch that. What do you want Disney to do in the 3 years that they're not doing shit? They need to, like, make money somehow. You can't tell them to take a break and not offer up an alternative. I fucked that up. There we go. Yeah, they're not gonna go back to hand-drawn animation unless it's something specific. Why would you go back to hand-drawn animation when you have the budget, the means, and the technology to do 3D Pixar-related movies and real-life looking stuff with almost lifelike CGI. Yeah, Disney Pixar animation's still going very strong. Very strong. Yeah, no doubt about that. Still going very strong. I mean, their real life stuff's whatever, but the end of the day, I don't know if a hand-drawn movie would sell and get people in the theaters. I don't think it would. It might, maybe. I doubt it. Hey, if the remakes are good, I don't mind remakes, but I do agree there should be more original shit. By the way, D Caves, welcome in. Just don't get eliminated, unless you got eliminated already. Yes, you did. I'm gonna have to eliminate fools. More than likely, it's probably yes, Snow White. No, I'm out. All right. More than I was out. We were gonna be out more than likely anyway, so I wasn't getting any closer to anyone. So we were also talking about Disney Plus shows, Bug Catcher. Oh yeah, it doesn't hurt to make unique IPs, but that's the thing, like, you can create new IPs and just keep doing that, that's fine, but if there's IPs that are popular that, you know, could be remastered, could be remade, or brought to a newer audience, because that's the thing, most of the time you see a remaster, you see something that is remade, redone, whatever. That the whole purpose is not to remake it for you, the audience members already loved and seen the original. It's to bring it for the audience that is newer, younger, hasn't seen that shit, or just has no interest in it because it's old. They want something new. I don't know if you notice this about the younger generation. They don't care if it's good, if it's old. They don't watch it because it's old. I hate to say that, but that's what they will fucking tell you. Like I said, the newer generation of kids and younger people don't appreciate stuff that's been out before them because it comes from a generation they don't understand. So they need new content to digest. So Inside Out, good props, you know, good stuff. Like, yeah, I still gotta watch X-Men 97. I literally watched all the original X-Men series, and then I lost my Disney Plus subscription right before I started 97. I do want to watch it. I haven't seen the Inside Outs, I've just heard a lot of good things. Like, I don't get around to watching family movies all that often just because other types of movies or other interests just grab me more. So, but if I do with the right audience and they get me to watch it, I would watch it, probably enjoy it. Just not something I like actively seek out. And a lot of people like musicals. But here's the problem with the older Disney movies. And That's the thing. The problem with the older Disney movies, the younger audience, the newer generation, they see those cartoon movies and they're like, that shit's old. Those graphics are old. Though it's such cartoons are old. I don't like cartoons because it's old. Like, they will not watch it just because it's a cartoon. Yeah, you did. I ran into too many doors that didn't open. As long as you're honest. As long as you're honest, there's some. We'll probably lose here. I hate fall ball. I'm so bad at fall ball, so I'm just never good at this game. This is like one of my worst games of all the games they have. Smoke with the raid. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Hopefully you're doing all right. I appreciate it. Banana! It's a nana! Get the nanner! God damn it, I can't fucking ever win a game of fall ball. Oh, did I just hit that the other way? God damn it. Fucking terrible. Oh, we lost. We lost. I'm done. Let's give you a shout out, by the way. Well, they own all that, but that wasn't like shit they did. All right. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm sure if they thought it would make money, they would go back and check out those IPs. But of course, they don't think it makes money, or they think they got stuff that could make money already, and they've already invested partially into. Why not keep investing into it? Yeah, you're not wrong, BK. They've got so much shit from Fox. So much shit. But yeah, I appreciate that raid, Smoke, and hopefully you know, plan on having a good weekend overall. Wow. We're almost 5 hours in. I did not think we were going to stream for 5 hours today. Not that I don't mind, guys. I was just, given how I felt after work today, and the fact that I was just gonna play Fall Guys, I did not think I was gonna play Fall Guys for 5 fucking hours. Well, they really wanted the Fantastic Four, actually. Yeah, they wanted the X-Men, but they also really wanted the Fantastic Four. Like, I've been saying this for a while now. I'm gonna say it again. The MCU right now hinges on the Fantastic Four movie. If that movie bricks, the MCU might as well call it a fucking day. Throw the towel in. It's done. But if they can turn it around with the Fantastic Four, go on with this Emperor Doom shit that they plan on doing, it'll be good. It'll be fun. I was actually very excited for the Kang Dynasty storyline, but I know a lot of people were not. Everything's dead. DK's is like, he's just laying it down. Everything's dead. Everything doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You're dead to me too, damn it. All right, we're good. Yeah, well, yeah, because no one ever dies on this one if there's nothing distracting you. Yeah, I never really followed the 28 saga, so I'm not really interested in that one. And I kind of just, I'm over zombie movies, to be fair. The zombie genre in general, I'm kind of over. Now, that doesn't count for Resident Evil, because Resident Evil is more of a sci-fi horror slash action-y genre. It's more of a, yeah, it's not, I mean, yes, the humans are zombies, but they're not really zombies. Thank you, Tarakai, you cool motherfucker. I appreciate you. Thank you for the Prime sub. Y'all get on that right now. If you got a Prime sub, you're not using it, you could be using it here. Help your boy get paid. Woohoo! Alright, we're in. We are in! Like Rin. I have not watched Joker 2, and I haven't watched the first one either, so it's not like I was gonna watch the second one. But man, I heard so many people shit on Joker 2. No, Disney pays Universal to use the Hulk rights. That's why they're not concerned about getting the Hulk, like, the Hulk property, because they pay Universal to use the Hulk. So, they don't, and Universal doesn't ask for a shit ton of money for it either, so. Yeah, we gotta figure out the path. Hey. No! sub. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate you, my dude. You do you, man. I like it. Man. Oh man, someone made it to the mill and got it. All right. Am I seriously gonna get a hype train? Oh, we have a hype train. Wow. I forgot they made hype trains so much easier to get now. I was gonna say, I don't get hype trains. Yeah, you never played that? Well, yeah, it's very much a different version of Tippy Toe. Woo! Thank you for the biddies, buddy. DK gets a sub from Slop Girl. Look at that. Get a blue chocobo beside your name. Look at you. You fucking fine ass. Fuck yeah. I appreciate you all. And seriously, the money helps out. It really does. It helps me get through the fucking month. Oh, man. Thank you so much, guys. Ah, man. Fuck. Billy Madison reference right there. I mean, yeah, I would know that. Fuck you. You're just as old. Shut your mouth. I mean, old knows old, I guess. It's fair. I'm fine with that. Yeah, me and DK, we've known each other for a little while. For a few years. DK was around a lot more often in my first year. My formative year, so to speak. And then DK's went and had a life. Settled down. Got married. Hey. Stupid at the time. I'm sure they're all right now. Hey, dude. I am trying for the salt and pepper, but the light up above me makes this just turn into fucking platinum. So we're getting there. I mean, that's fair, Cinema. You don't play with them, so yeah, they do suck. Suck the life out of you. And we're in. I don't know about you, Slop Girl, but every season's my season. I'm the fucking predator. I'm always hunting. 365 days a year. Every season, we'd be hunting. Yeah, I actually hate that one. Because if you fuck up just enough, you're definitely out. Man. So, shameless promotion, but 5 more subs, we'll spin the sub goal wheel. Who knows what we'll spin next? Oh, by the way, for those of you who have been coming in on the daily or weekly, the Bob Ross Chia Pet is finally starting to sprout. Yeah, the seeds are finally, some of the seeds are finally starting to sprout. Yes, we have a Bob Ross Chia Pet. That was unfortunately spun for on the sub goal wheel. I'll just stand here. There we go. Oh yeah. I gotta go up one more. Now I can drop. Yep, we're out. I kind of knew even if I finished, I was probably gonna be out because I looked up and saw Cinema was not in it. Too many survivors. Too many survivors. Woohoo! Dude, quit spectating the Macho Man's ass and fucking ready up. The chest? Dude. Yeah, he is. The fine Captain America ass. Yes. Oh, I'm sure he does. Easily. Oh, there's a spider. I'll let him live. Yeah, I imagine the Macho Man would go on about testicular fortitude in bed during the entire time he's wailing on Miss Elizabeth. No wonder why she eventually left his ass again. I'm just looking at the spider going up the wall here. No. Well, actually, yeah, maybe we are losing a little too often, but thanks for the lurk, Toya. I mean, that's how I feel, Rin, whenever I got a girl in bed and she's like, after a minute and a half, she's like, I can't take it anymore. It's too good. It's too much. It's too soon. Too much. Too soon. And I'm like, ooh yeah, you going nowhere? I got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime. Yeah. Is that how it sounds, Rin? Is that kind of how you remember it? Yeah, it's hey, you got caves, dude. You gotta get that work. Get that work. Come on, cinema. I hate when that happens. All right, I think we should be fine. Maybe. Clearly, there are worse people than you, cinema. Ooh, yeah, luck has nothing to do with it. Yeah, you got it or you don't. As I can see, you don't. Ah, yeah, I ain't the worst. Hooray! I appreciate you, Cinema. You're a good sport. Hey, no. That's something I definitely don't appreciate. Stop that nonsense. Stop that nonsense right now. It's suggestive and rude. Don't make me time you out. Hey, okay. Maybe you guys were right a little earlier when I was overstepping boundaries, saying certain movies were bad. I shouldn't be so judgmental. But I will not deprive myself of such ignorance any longer. This right here is fucking, I will point the finger right now. You are all wrong. This is terrible. Why would you ever fucking ruin such a pizza? That is fucking terrible. Wrong. Is it a topping? Wrong. It just shouldn't be there. Is it a threat or a challenge? No, it's a fucking comeuppance is what the fuck it is. Yeah. All right, there's no more. All right, they're all over here. All right, we're in. Oh, wow. I think we were the last team. Or someone finished right when we did, one or the other. Now, seriously, if I had to judge and say who has the best chat on Twitch, it's me. I have the best chat. I have the most loyal chat on Twitch. Most fucking assholes, most streamers, most people, they just have people who are assholes and just want attention, just constantly doing shit to get that attention. You guys, you're very loyal. You all are, you're all so kind. You all care about me. You all feel bad when I die to lag spikes, you know? That doesn't sound like a very honorable thing, but you do you there, Slop Girl. No, shit! We're both out here, Cinema, so, yep. You really are. Hey, Caves, have I changed in the 4 years that you've seen since you started watching my shit? No. No. This is who I will always be. That's fair. That's very fair. Yeah, you're very explicit. I'm an asshole. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's some good chest cleavage. You're not wrong. You want to feel those bad boys, don't you, Cinema? You want to get all on it. We know how you roll. All right, are we actually gonna play, or we gonna just wish we were motorboating? Come on. I haven't actually sat and looked at a lot of 16 Clive. I've tried to keep like spoilers of 16 minimum to me so I can mostly enjoy it when I watch it, or well, not watch it, play it. Which is I will be playing Final Fantasy 16 sometime in the next year, so that I do have games I want to hit. So next year, Final Fantasy 16 is going to get played. Final Fantasy Remake and Rebirth will get played next year. All right, Slot Girl, thanks for being you, and I appreciate you. Take it easy. Wow.
I'm your friend.
Yeah. Friends do be like that. Banana, grape, cherry, orange. Fucker! Ah, the fucker grabbed me. You gotta stay in cinema. Don't fall off. I don't even know why I said anything. But I think we're good, though. I think we're good. Yeah. All right. Default. Here we go. This is a fun one. I love this one. This is one of my favorite ones. I really like this one. Jump through some hoops. Ooh, yeah, let me show you how to ski. How you get to that middle one? I don't know how they expect anyone to get to that middle one. Fuck you. Okay, I gotta qualify. Fuck that goddamn ball at the end. Did we get it? No. Yeah, I got fucked twice at the end. That stupid ball knocked me off course like twice. Couldn't get the final ring like twice because of that thing. All right. Continuing on. I might not go that much longer, Cinema, so it's getting a little later into the morning, so this might be my last one, honestly. I just realized it's like quite till 8 o'clock on my end, and I kind of need to get the place cleaned up a little bit. I'm having people over for some board gaming. DKs knows that. He knows what I do. Gotta have people over for some board gaming. No, I've actually never played it. Yeah, try not to die this time. Can you, like, not fall on your way to the parking lot, bro? Alright, let's retry. It's being dumb. I think that might be why I've heard of it. Yeah. Is it Celesta or Sagrada? Wait, is it actually called Celesta or is it Sagrada? Hey Billy, thank you for the follow. No! That was bad. That was bad. I'm just gonna look it up real quick. Wait, is this the one I think I've seen? I think I saw stuff for this. I did dive using the slime. Unless you're talking about cinema. Oh, you're saying at the end. I had all that momentum already. I don't think it go... Do you go any faster with the slime? If you got the momentum? I hate this. I hate being over here. We're going to the other side. All right. There we go. Okay, so yeah, I looked up the game. Yeah, so basically it's a game designed using the Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition like rule set. So they use that as the concrete like basis for their combat and most of the systems in the game. Yeah. I mean, other than the typical role playing and whatnot, they do have their own like system. Baldur's Gate 3 is a heavy, is almost like a direct like replication of what the D&D system is. So if you play Baldur's Gate 3, you pretty much are very close to have played D&D by yourself. All right, where are we? You take left, I take right. I think we did 1, 2. There we go. All right, go in. I'll go around. All right, you go top, I go bottom. All right, you go right, I go left. There we go. We're in. All right. Yeah, usually I fly through those a little faster with certain other people, but yeah. Good effort, good effort. I know if I'm like doing them with like Triple L or fucking Scoob, we'll just hurry up and do them real quickly. Oh yeah, I forgot. A lot of these are new to you. Yeah. But you haven't done any match the picture things all your life? Come on. I thought you said you played this, you never like you had downloaded. Who do you usually play this with? Why is there no music? There's no music. This is weird. There it is. Took a moment to load. Oh no! Oh shit, I missed the purple. Fuck. It was like coming to try to grab me. I didn't like that. Damn it. I tried. Well, that was a good last run. Good last run. Hey, Billy Dwarf. Good to see you here as well. We're actually about to call it. Yeah, playing Fall Guys for over 5 hours is pretty much good enough for like 2 more months. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid out of here. Everybody, thanks for hanging out and the biddies, the raids, the subs, the participation, the camaraderie, and the craziness in the chat. I appreciate it. I appreciate it all. I love it. And I enjoy being here. And I enjoy raiding out too. Let's figure out who we're gonna raid here.
Not only are you a hot dog, a grandstander, a showboat, and a prima donna, but you're a liar too.
About everything but the prima donna. Yeah. I am a bit of a prima donna. You got that there. It's fine. But yeah, I appreciate everybody being here, of course. Like I said, I'll be back on later tonight for some Gloomhaven. That's the plan. So there will be Gloomhaven tonight. I will double check to see who's all going to play. It's probably just going to be me and Zadonk again, unless I convince Ethereum to play. But yeah, we'll yeah, I'll see you later, DKs. And let's see. I'm looking to see who we're raiding here. Man, am I just gonna raid Arana? I want the raid to matter. You know what? I'm gonna raid Fancy Cat. Wait, is she taking raids? She might not be taking raids. I remember raiding Fancy Cat, and Fancy Cat, I find her adorable. She's a sweetheart. But like sometimes she like has certain features on or certain settings, and it's just like I've never known anyone to like not like raids. I'm like, why is your raid message up? Like, how come I can't raid you? And she's like, oh, I turned it off. Like, why? Alright. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna raid Sailor Andromeda. That's who we're gonna raid. Where is she? She's going strong with at 9 some hours. So let's go ahead and raid her. She's currently playing some Mario Party. Hey, I would love to do some Mario Party in the chat if people have Mario Party. Like, I would love to play play with chat. You know, so if people have Mario Party, I would love to do that. If that's something people are interested in. Every time I set up Mario Party, no one wants to play, so it's like one of those things. Or people that show up in the chat and they're like, I don't want, or I don't own any Mario Party or whatever. It's just like, oh, well, that sucks. Alright, so right now here. And yeah. I'll see you guys the rest of the weekend. Take care. Rest up. Take it easy. Enjoy yourselves. And I'll be seeing you.